Hello, folks, and welcome to the stream. Planet Crafter episode 23, where we are wrapping up on Selenea. I don't think I'm going to build much more, but we've got some good stuff going. May build a few more rockets. Trying to think about what am I going to do once we reach total transformation. Natural life is going pretty quickly. That's going to based on where we're at, that's going to be one Tetra TI, I believe. We're at 567 giga. We've been storing bunches of stuff, and we have built the travel shuttle, experimented with that, and determined that, well, yep, you have to have this delivery platform, which we don't have yet. And that's going to be the next thing. And once we get that, I'm going to go back over to Prime and set that up. That's this guy right here at 10 SP system. I don't remember what the SP stands for in numbers. Septillion or something, or we've gone through quadrillion and quintillion. Have we got? Was that a one rocket meteor, like a pulsar? Oh, okay. I see rocks falling, so it hit over here. What came down? Yeah, pulsars. Okay, good. So I've got a couple more back here we can't reach. I wish you could, like, bulldoze these things and get them out of the way. We usually get about 10 crystals out of one of these pulsar meteors. We'll just have to wait for those to... Sometimes you can get up underneath them and crunch them. I haven't found a way to do anything other than that, but usually it's 8 to 10 crystals. I can't believe we still have ice. I guess we still have ice on Prime in a few spots, but it's like in the caves or things. Now, I do want to set up a mine for selenium, because we're going to need selenium for making these bigger and better things. Like there's a tier 2 rocket animal. Was it an animal rocket or an insect? I forget what it was. Insect, no, or the asteroid, yeah. So the normal asteroid is 1,000, a heat multiplier of 1,000. This tier 2 asteroid is a heat multiplier of 5,000. So the 5 rockets we launched here, one rocket would do the same job. So, and I think that's going to be the way to go in the other 2 planets. And the other moon. So we've only crafted our Terraform Prime, and we're working Selena here. We haven't even started on Aquilus, and I think that's Humble. And then there's that one that I think is Toxicity, but I haven't bought the DLCs yet, but we can still identify them. So what I'm going to do is set it up so that I'll have to be traveling back and forth to do this for a little bit. But like when I'm ready to go to Aquilus, I'm going to travel there, build the extraction platform, build a travel rocket, build a shuttle platform. And before I leave Selena, I need to build another maybe not. What I'm going to do, so it requires, I don't know if, well, I can only select from here to there. So I could check, I could say, okay, I want you to go from Prime to, actually, I want to put you on Aqualus. And what I was originally thinking was I'll take everything off of Selenea, move it to Prime, and then take things from Prime and move it to the other planets that I'm on. What are you? Oh, I've never seen that before, but it's just that, I never noticed that. It's just the leg of that platform because it's not all the way above ground. At first I thought it was one of the special butterflies, like we found on Prime way back when. We found a really bright pink butterfly way back when. But I want to set up a mine here in Selenea to mine selenium. There's 3 different locations we could do that. And use that to bring it back to Prime. Rather than, I'm not going to start from scratch on every planet. We did that on Prime, and I'm like, well, okay. In real life, I wouldn't start from scratch on a new planet anyway. I'd take what I could with me and be able to start faster, which is what we did on Selenia, which is what I'll do on Aquilus. And I'll get the DLCs, but I'm not going to go to those planets. Well, I mean, I'll get them, but I want to go do Aquilus first because it was the moons that came with the game. I guess actually there was an update because the original game was just the prime planet and then they added the moons. But that was 2 years ago, and I've never played the game until we started playing 23 episodes ago. Oh no, I did. Because we have, let's see, my quartzes are full anyway. Yeah. We found a lot. We found an area that I had not remembered. And we found all of this stuff in that one area. It was one big vault room. Let's see here. I do have the trade rocket there doing fabric. And I've toyed with the idea of making this a fabric place where when we leave here, we'll take everything with us except this room, and this room will be filled with silkworm or silk generators and auto crafters that's constantly doing fabric. But I'm like, I don't want to have like 5 travel rockets just to handle one full room of silk generators and maybe 2 or 3 autocrafters. But maybe not, don't know. Let's see, we're not doing anything with the honey just yet. I love this recycler. Yeah, the containers, but right now we're just putting you guys in here. You can get so many supplies from a bee. If you deconstruct a bee. It'll break down to the larva and a fertilizer. Then you can break down the larva and the fertilizer and getting like algae and water and various things. I think it's 9 things is required to actually incubate a bee. Let me see here. That's something I want to do. I want to remake the DNA sequencer. Oh, we found phosphorus. We deconstructed one of the tier 2 engines that we've got. We've got a lot of them. And for science, right? It's like, what are you made of? Because I don't have the recipe to make it. And it turns out, obviously there's T1 engines, but it turns out there's phosphorus. And I knew there was phosphorus in this stuff, the T3 fertilizer, but I haven't actually, I never actually recycled one. I don't think. Let's see, I need you. Why did I pick sulfur? Because I'm sleepy. And you. Okay. Now that we have the tree, I believe, well, we'll just put you here. I'm not going to keep you up for long, I don't think. No, so it's still the tree rocks. I wonder if we're able. Oh, maybe it's the space thing. Is that what I'm thinking? Or will we get the option to? I don't know. It went there, so was it in? It was here, okay. Serene frog egg. Ooh, okay. We can make a serene frog. And we are going to be able to do the redwood tree, but I'm too early for that. Okay. So get rid of you. And for now, I'll just put you back here instead of dumping all of you guys. And actually, that gives me an idea. Oh, I love having breathable oxygen. Let's see, it was in the pressure and heat dome. This might be the only thing we have a need for in here that's left. think we've done everything here. So the basic story here is the people found Blazer. They were able to mine Blazer quartz, but they learned that Blazer quartz sucks the heat out of everything. And it was sucking the heat out of the moon. And so there became, ooh, I'm going to need, no, I should be fine. That started the Ice Age here, and it froze them out basically. That's what I can tell from the story. Okay, so we had this place unlocked at a certain level. And I think, yeah. Okay, so frogs, oh, because we don't have natural life. Okay, so when we hit natural life, frogs are going to show up here. Are there two of them? Yeah. So we'll be able to get sarin eggs here, 3 of them. And we should be able to incubate them. Hello. Hello, blue crates. I don't think I've seen you before. I was probably too busy trying to breathe last time. You know, why can't I have something like this and add storage back here, like a huge amount of storage? Why can't I have the little boat that we see, the pontoon boat? Why can't we have the helicopter, right? There's like 3 or 4 vehicles, or that big crawling one that, oh, there's one over there too. The big crawling one, man, I'd like it too. Well, I just keep finding these huge crates of stuff. Now this one I must have found and put stuff here. Okay, we gotta come around here to find that water dome here. Okay. Nope, we have not been here. All right. Cool. That was cobalt. No, don't do that. That's cobalt. Well, come on back over here and use our teleporter. But like, what's the need for zeolite? we've got all of these engines that we'd found as loot. And it's like, well, I don't have to use the zeolite to make the engines because I have so many engines. Right? We've got rods galore. So we're overcome with rods. That's why I want to move things to Prime and find storage there. Because what I want to do with Prime is set it up as just a big factory. Yeah, that was the experiment for T2 rocket. That's what we get. We get a selenium, we get a phosphorus. Well, you have to get the phosphorus off of Aqualis. When we looked at the space preview on the screen there, when you could get a little bit of information about each planet, each moon. And Selena says, advanced human presence detected. Aqualis was 0 human presence detected. So I thought, well, let's go where humans have been, because I'll probably have things like these big vehicles and or, big domes and stuff. So, blueprint microchip. Let's go over here just in case, but I don't think it's going to give us anything. No more blueprints. Yep. So we've been turning those into just regular old circuit cards. Let me do this. Take anything that's not a crystal out here. Just put kind of a dump here. And I'm going to take you. You. I don't think I have any more room here. Nope. Actually, I'll keep you guys until we decide. We made bacteria and I was going to sell it, but get rid of that methane because I don't need it. It's just kind of an extra laying around. We have a methane producer, but I don't think I need it either. Go ahead and keep the mutagens because when we get to the tree, I don't remember what it needs. And so these things, you don't get anything from the uncommon. Maybe it's 6 things. At least I don't remember getting anything from the uncommon. Nope, come back here. Grab you guys. Okay. Put the overage in there for now. I was thinking last stream, it's like, we don't really need the ecosystem and the bees. We can go ahead and get rid of them, but every little bit helps on terraforming first. Oh, trade rocket's already gone. Okay. When do you come back? We'll put you guys in there. The other thing is, once we get it terraformed, all of this stuff I need to just take away too. It's kind of like come in here, terraform the planet, and then come back and remove all of this stuff. Kind of like when you strip mine these days, when you mine for gold or something, then you have to come back and reclaim the earth that you've mined up. So it's kind of like get rid of the human presence once you've been able to do things. But yeah, I'm going to keep silkworms here for a while. And we do have these eggs. Oh, that's right. Let's go back to the incubator. And I need, just like that, I need one of you guys. And I need two fertilizer. Yep. And I think that's water, not oxygen. Nope, it's oxygen. Okay, let's put you here. And we can. Okay, but I do have to have generic frog eggs. Okay. So I've got frogs here. Yeah. It's there. Got frog eggs here, but this is the specific frog in this farm, or the amphibian farm. So we don't get, it's the amido arm frogs, but we don't get generic. So am I going to be able to get generic farms or generic frog eggs here? I might not be able to. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't noticed the waterfall here and here. So as more and more of the ice is melting. Ooh. Because I haven't seen a lot of little spots that would be like, oh, that's going to be a frog spot. That's going to be a frog spot, right? Although I don't remember on Prime if we saw that or not either. So I might not be able to make the frogs here, but I feel like that dome is going to produce the frog eggs, the serums, right? If we're able to build serum frog eggs, I feel like that's the natural life that's going to show up here is the serum frog. Why are you so bright? Because the lights are on and the thingy is... It's always getting repositioned here. Yeah, let's see. So the other thing, did it add? I don't remember if one of these... Oh, I don't remember if one of these was the fish. I don't think it was. Uncommon bacteria and fertilizer. I'm throwing all the uncommon away, so I could just go fab more silkworms instead of waiting for the bee farm to make them. for the ecosystem. Which fish did we have? The stabu, yeah, okay. Oh, that's something. I don't think I'm going to be able to craft the stabu egg. So the stabu egg, I think, is special to here, just like the Saren frog. But we've got a number of other fish, I believe, that we haven't been able to actually craft. Because the only thing left is the blazer quartz at 1 and the megadome when we're done completely transforming at 5. And then the only thing we got here was the Saren frog eggs and the red well. So we'll be able to craft the Saren, and we'll be able to DNA synthesize the red well with the synthesizer doohickey thing. You guys. We might be able to fabricate here if we find generic eggs. If we don't, then I think we can farm for them. So that's the next thing. We should be able to farm for them using the thingy here. This guy. So I need silk. I need to stop you from shoot. I need to stop you from fabricating. So all of those finished right about the same time. This one finished just a little bit later than these two. Okay, and then I need 2 bioplastiques and a super alloy, which we got a super alloy, and I need 1 of you. This thing will get us bioplankton and eggs, and it should give us these fish eggs. Now, I don't want to keep the bioplanktons. Golden fish eggs. Oh, okay. The Velcara you can buy, right? The Stabu you can't, which means you can make it. Okay, so you're going to supply the planktons. You are going to demand Stabu and silkworms for now. And we're going to demand, what are you supplying? You don't supply anything to this. I'm going to demand silkworms from you. And I want all the butterfly types here. Even the bees. So if I put you back in here, the drone should pick you up. Whoops, supply everything. Nope. Oh yeah, your supplier, right. You supply everything. Right. Okay. You're going to supply everything. You're going to get filled up, and we need to turn you to enable so that when you are filled up, everything's deleted. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Here, you're going to supply everything. Oh, the allergies are strong today. Okay, and then I got to turn back on for fabric. Right. Okay. Okay. So you should start filling up with Stabo fish eggs. I'm betting that's the kind of fish eggs that's going to gather. And then once in a blue moon, when we get silkworm, that'll start filling up eventually. Put you guys back in there. You're a phosphorus. Hey, what? Let's break down this extra here. Yeah, we'll break you guys down. So the drone is currently keeping the animal happy. Yes, we know what is in here now. So go ahead and free that guy back up. There. Phosphorus. And all the quartz. Do. Let's see what doing here? So it's purple, pink, green, yellow. So pink, green, purple, yellow. Okay. That just leaves yellow here. Which we can make solar quartz. We can make pulsar quartz. We're going to be able to make blazer quartz, right? That comes here at 1 TTI. That's 700.7 now out of 1 TTI. So, yeah, I'm excited just to go back to prime. But was rethinking like, oh, well, I'm not going to transport all of this stuff here. But I guess maybe I could. I mean, I need to think about it in the grand scheme. Like, do I want everything on one planet and then that planet is the provider to every other planet? That's where my mind was. It was like, okay, I'm going to supply everything that I found on here and put it back on Prime and use Prime as like the mega factory building. Wow, final terraforming is 7 TTI. So Prime was 4, Selenea was 5. Aqualis is 7. So similar. So we start submerged. So it's a water planet. So there's going to be islands. So we'll have to. I may do more of a foundation grid build. We'll get water plants. But it also says mostly organic, which to me says I have to take a recycler. So that's going to be one of the key things to take is a recycler. We get a T2 wind turbine. Why? When we have nuclear reactors, but we got this. We can do the quasar quartz. Oh, it takes phosphorus. Okay, and silk. Interesting. We got tier 2 outdoor farms, tier 3 butterfly farms, tier 2 fish farms. I'm interested in those. The drones are doing their job. You're basically empty. Yep. Okay. In fact, until you're full, I'm going to demand water here. And you're going to supply water naturally. Here, I think I'm just going to take the bees away once we fill up the honey here. Because I'm not making, we're getting by with all this food. We found all the honey cooked beans. And then we were deconstructing a bunch of fertilizers that end up requiring the squash. And we'd already found a bunch of this and made it. So we've got plenty of food. Not worried about that at all. So And yeah, once we terraform, we can yes, plankton. So this does a lot more plankton than eggs traditionally, but yeah, we don't even have a stabo egg yet. But if my suspicion holds true, we're going to get stabo eggs. And did I set it up right? No. Yes, you're supplying everything. But it's traditionally going to be plankton. Let me get that cobalt out of y'all's way. That area up for you guys. And they're staying fed that way. I think I still needed one more row of selenium. I haven't started drilling for this yet. Oh yeah, we did those. Phosphorus there, you're not. Okay. Beautiful. So it's like we don't need the water anymore. Really, I should just disable this guy because all you're doing is sucking up resources. But it's easy enough to keep up here, keep the water here for you. That way, like if I'm working around here, I don't want to have to go all the way over to the lake just to get a sip of water, right? Could do another animal rocket. Another 2 or 3. Do I really need to? I mean, we still pick it up 5 TTI. We're going pretty good. So, Osmosium tier 4 mutagen. Okay, could make a tier 4. Tier 4 requires a tier 3 and a mutagen, which I have. if I do that, it's going to pull it from the other place. But let's do that. Make one of you. And it's going to pull it from this guy. Apparently I had another mutagen from somewhere. Oh, I know where. From here, because it pulls from here. Yep, there should have been a mutagen in there for that reason. Okay. And an osmosium. And an engine. Yum, yum squash. And I need 6 of you guys. So we got the species here. So we got a 4th species, which is what was the 4th species? I forget. So you're going to need one of you, just to look at it, right? No, oh shoot. I need a species 4 and a top blue and a bottom. Oh yeah, that little guy. Right. Okay. So the species 4 will definitely take back to prime. Okay. Let me take. I got plenty of you guys. Color B, color B, color B, color B, color blue, color whatever that color is. 6 of those. Yeah. And it was an animal spreader rocket. Launch away. Whee. So that'll give us what 3,500 increase. Supply everything here. I think I'm done with having the honey for now. He may already be in here. Yeah, he's already there. You're full. I got another silkworm, but no more stabu. I gotta think that thing's gonna give me stabu eggs eventually. The one on Prime gives us Provius, but that's all it gives us is Provius eggs. So I gotta think that this guy's gonna eventually give us the Stabo eggs. That's one thing. I'm gonna need 3. Well, I don't need it now. Let's see. Where can we mine selenium? 3 spots. Selenium, selenium, selenium. Man, they're all far away. But that's fine. Once the world starts, if I just need selenium, we'll set up an extractor over here and then have the drones. The drones can stay here, and then their job will just be go back and forth to get selenium. Because we'll take the frogs and the fish eggs and things like that off. Well, yeah. Because I don't feel like I don't need, all types of fish eggs. There are some things, though. There's some, we gotta watch for, I think it was a food. I'm like, I don't care about that. I think there was a food that required fish eggs. Yeah, fish egg soup. So the Provius and the Vilnius fish eggs. Um, Vilnius. Vilnius. Okay, so we're able to fabricate the Vilnius because there's no price on it, right? All of these we're able to fabricate, but I guess I don't have a recipe for it yet. I don't recall seeing that one. Maybe I do, and I just hadn't paid attention. But on Prime, I want every animal type, every frog, every butterfly, every fish, every mammal I want on Prime. Maybe I'll do that on the other planets. I don't know. But as a starting point, I want everything on Prime, and then I want Prime to be the manufacturing plant. And so Prime will have a couple of these depot trade stations. It'll have a bunch of these shuttles. So it'll be taking stuff that it makes off, sending it here. Maybe. I don't know. But if I go to a new planet like Humble and put the, well, that's the kicker. You have to tell it what you want it to bring. So if I want Prime to deliver things to Humble when I start terraforming Humble, all I can do is say bring this thing and this thing and this thing. It's limited. It's not. It's an unlimited bring. Well, that doesn't do me any good. It's almost more like if I want to bring stuff to the planet, I just need to build more and more of my travel rockets and each time specifically bring the things that I need to go build, like the tier 2 recycler and the heater and the drill and all those things. Now, Aquas might be different. Aquas, yeah, I might need everything on Aquas because it says it's got really hardly any resources, or the resources are organic. But if they're organic and I'm breaking you down with this, well, shouldn't we be fine? Maybe. I don't know. We'll learn when we get there. But we're a long ways from getting there. So now the kicker is, do I need to keep you? You are very, you don't give me many plants and insects. You give me a lot more plants, yeah, but very little on insects. So for now, I can keep you busy. We're just throwing everything away. Because I really just don't need you. In fact, these don't even need to be tier 2 food growers. I should down convert those to tier 1s like these for the energy savings. Right? 15 versus, I get 14 and a half more energy times 2. Not that I'm worried about that, but when you start depopulating, I could end up getting rid of one of these, maybe even the optimizers for the oxygen, because I won't need that much energy to sustain the planet. I'll just have a heater and a drill going, kind of like constantly going. I want one of these. I want one of these to be able to drive around, because you can have a blue storage crate on each one of these. Which actually, let's see. What do we get? What do we get with a blue storage? I think it was 3. So it was 15. So 15 times 6. 8. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'd get maybe one more row like this. And this guy. I think we have fertilizer in there. There. Yeah. Still no Stabo, but that's probably because we're not at natural life yet. That's okay. I'll forget about that. We got to get to natural life first. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We're going to have to get to natural life first before we can start getting fish eggs. Okay. And then over here, we are able to mine if we wanted to for larvae. But I don't see a need to do that. Oh no, squash. I thought that was larva. you're able to harvest squash from the farming biomes. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that's something. So that's not showing up yet because we don't have natural life. But I might not be able to get. Oh no, it's in this section. Okay. What was that blue section? Oh, my beacon. Yeah, I might not be able to get Stabo eggs out of here, but we're gonna have to wait until we get to natural life here. That's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to think too of how do I want to condense things before I ship them. Like if I could be crafting stuff here, like if I could craft, like I could craft super alloy with the remaining stuff that I have, which I think we already did. Yeah, we did when we cleaned out that. I could craft tier 2 rockets with the tier 1 rockets, not have to take all the tier 1s, just take bunches more of tier 2s. So for every 2 tier 1 rockets, we get a tier 2 rocket, and then I could transport those to Prime, and but I need phosphorus, so I can only make that many unless I then deconstruct you, because then if I need phosphorus, I'll have to mine for it on Aqualis. But when will I be able to mine for it? Right away or not? I don't know. I think on Selenea here, we were able to go mine for selenium as soon as we wanted. I just didn't have a need for it. All right, so let's see, what do we raise? The animals got raised. The insects is really low. But these guys are giving me the terraformation index. What was poster E? I don't remember. What was poster E? Do we even have room? Right click to build. Can I put you on that? Interesting. Okay. That was a shocky. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ooh, okay. So I could take all the bacterias I've got and make mutagens with the methane and the sulfur. Then if I fill up on common lava, I can make tier 2 mutagens. So I could be making mutagens with this and that. Or I'm just going to make a massive amount of storage on Prime, like add to the base and add like maybe a second and a third floor, and all it is storage. And have like, you know, is too much ever enough? Right? What if I had like 5 of each or 10 of each of these as just one item, right? You're just magnesium or aluminum, and I've got 10 of them. 10 figurines, 10 bacteria, 10 honey, 10 of this, and yet still be producing everything. Ugh. You guys are busy working, and the drones are busy keeping you empty, so that's good. You guys will fill up eventually. I'll just keep eating you like that. 820. So what's the planetary? What is that going to take? I'm betting it's going to take tier 2 engines, because all these other rockets, the plant rocket, the jetpack, all of these I think are going to take that. So the kicker is, what does, let's see, Selenea system terraformation index. Okay, that's not what I want. I'm trying to find out what are these acronyms stand for. I don't remember. SP. I can't count that high. Names of large numbers. Okay. Quadrillion, quintillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, 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 DC, decillion, 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 UD, undecillion. I don't know how to pronounce that. Goodness. Okay. Them's big numbers. Big numbers. rather colorful. Okay. Any more silk? Yeah, one more silk one. Okay. Okay, we'll put you in here. I want to think there was another poster. I think there was a poster that we missed because I was so full. You know what? Let's do. No, I don't. There's not a teleporter there. Probably not a wise move here. Just to go look to see if there's a poster we missed, and then I gotta go in and find it. I'm looking for the rooms. Nothing there. I don't have flares. I could be making flares. They're just stuff left over that we don't want. Okay. And same thing here. Empty. Okay. Stairs up are usually the ones. Go up here. Oh, there's a planet viewer. Never got it. Let's take that. Oh, cozy chairs. Yeah, I didn't get everything here. Might as well get these guys. The hoarder that I am. Oh goodness, we apparently missed stuff here. Wow, that's a surprise. Kinda, not really. It's a big place. I don't think these refill. Oh goodness. Please tell me these don't refill. These are like crew quarters. I thought we'd been through here and got everything. Okay, we got that, so we had to have been through here. We were just leaving stuff then, apparently. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I guess I should have brought the truck. We must have just missed this entire section here. Goes back that way. There's the third floor. Oh yeah, we totally missed. Okay, well, we're gonna come back here and bring the truck. Let's find our way back out. I could have sworn we got through that whole area. Oh, I saw something flash. Maybe I just never went upstairs. I don't remember. Interesting. More stuff to gather and hold on to, and I'm not doing anything with it. That's why I want to kind of think about on Prime, turning Prime into this mass production factory, like things I can sell for tokens. But I feel like Humble and Toxicity will be similar like Prime. You're going to have a vast number of resources. Whereas Selenea here was more a whole bunch of things that are already built up. And where Aqualis might have like next to nothing. Rockets up there. Extra rods over here. One, two. I don't even want the genetic traits out of you guys. Roros, I don't need you. Put these circuit cards in there. Production again. Let's see, cartridges versus fuses. Do that. These are finished fuses. These are just the cartridges to make fuses. So we keep those as separate storage items. And I doubt we're going to need fusion generators and things. So we're going to put you guys in here and take one of each. Need oxygen. Top off. %. We're at 880. Okay. Might be quicker to get there. Here. That's right. Whoa. Glitch. There's a jump jet on the vehicle. Here we go. Okay. Back we go. We want to go upstairs. I think it's upstairs there too. Yeah, I didn't come through here and get all the exercise equipment. That would just be stuff. Yeah, so we did come up here. If I get this, it's just... I did get circuit card. That was probably from the treadmill. Looks like we just dropped all of that. Okay, let's go back up here where we're finding lots of good loot. I think we got everything out of here now. Got that room emptied. Yeah, I'm guessing we just never made it back up here. We were staying on the first floor to get everything. I wish we could have these things for decorations later. So, did we just find this and realize, hey, we haven't done this? I'll just throw these away. Now we came here, so we found this. Yeah, we found this. I just didn't get everything, I guess. Definitely did not. Okay. Yeah, definitely did not. Okay. Now's the time I wish I had flares. Okay. So we gotta come up the double stairs. Okay, we come up the double stairs and turn right. Easy enough. Stairs, turn right, and find the vault. Here. Okay, vault cleaned out. Put all of you guys in there. Get rid of you guys. Yeah, obviously got you because you had an access card we would have needed for that door. Different section. Okay. Yeah, so that's the area we just came back through. Got the planet viewer because I remember seeing the planet viewer thinking, oh, I need to get that. Okay, now that was the white room area. Let's go back down here. Got everything here. Okay, I think maybe we just forgot to go upstairs there. Up the double stairs. That's what it's feeling like. Yeah, we already came this way to check. All right, a little time filling diversion there as we're marching on towards 1 TTI. Compared to this, but I want one of them big things. Oops. No schematics are out there though, from what we can see from all the planets and stuff. Here are these circuit cards. Oh, there's fabric too, but that's what I thought. I said, I bet the drone will beat me to putting the fabric in. Okay, fuses for sure. Take the mutagens. Fabrics, you guys will take all the amino foods. Seed full of. You were just gonna throw away. Okay, put you in there, waiting for the next arrival. Fuses, more production fuses. Nope, fuse cartridge. And I am full of obsidian. Actually, I've been putting leftover stuff here. Just enough room for you. Okay. Yeah, so we got no more silkworms yet. Close on the natural light, 92%. Okay. You take all the flowers, and I'm going to keep these because, well, I've got plenty, but um, let's put you here for now. I'm going to have some of that for the red willow tree. Oh, no, redwood tree was in the other one. Okay. So 9.8. So by the time we reach 1 terraformation index, we should then be at the 10 septillion to be able to make planetary. I don't need any of you guys. I know I've got one of those back home. They're brand new, but I don't need that many. I'm wearing one of them. Interesting. I don't know what that's weird. Aha, another silkworm. Had to have been because the rocket's not back, it's only coming back. So there's the only reason that drone would have been coming that way would be put something in there. Mr. Silkworm. One more, we could build 2 more of these and be going faster, but again, one trade rocket, does it make sense to actually increase the production? especially since I put 5 of you in there to begin with. I'll go help the drones out. The only thing we need to take back is selenium. That's right. We just need to take some selenium back with us to prime to make a tier 2. Let's see. Yeah, and then the quartz craft station. When we're able to do Blazor, I probably need the quartz craft station. But the autocrafter basically says you can make anything. Planetary Delivery Depot. We have achieved that. And we are... That's all our rockets. 24 rockets going around, 24 plus these 4. No, these are on Prime. I didn't do those here. Goodness. So it'll be interesting to see, will we be able to fab Blazor here? Will it add a step there, or will we have to have the quartz craft station? Seems like that's what we're going to have, is the quartz craft station. Cool looking fish. Uh-oh, got a storm coming. by meteors or just a storm? What about an access card? Feels like I'm missing something because I got an access card, but we'll take it back with us on Prime. Maybe use it for Aqualis. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Whoops. Mutagens, we've got 2 of everything. Yep. Okay, just a windstorm. Still feel like there ought to be something with that rail system, but we tried figuring that out last episode, and I'm like, well, maybe there's just no rail system so, that we can access here. Natural life. So we could make 9 tier 2 engines. Well, I can't make them yet. That's true. I don't have the ability to make them yet. Okay, so the planetary depot U. Ooh, cosmic quartz. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. So I'm going to want to take a trade rocket, a fusion energy cell, and a cosmic. I don't need the fusion energy cell. But we'll take a trade rocket and a cosmic quartz with us. We'll build a planetary delivery depot on Prime. That's how we'll get everything off of Selenea eventually and onto Prime. Goodness, look at all the larvae. Goodness. Oh, natural life. Yeah. We're almost at natural life. Close, that close. 1.0, natural life. Let's see how fast. All right. New blueprint received, Blazar quartz. Ah, yeah, we can. So it takes selenium, cobalt, and superalloy. So we don't have to have the quartz craft station. And when we first built it, it was like, well, it's not letting me build anything except the things that I already can build, which are these two things. I don't even know if, I'm sure we're going to have the quartz craft station to make cosmic quartz, but I almost feel like, no, we won't, because the auto crafter seems to be able to say, I'm going to be able to craft everything whenever I want. You just have to have the stuff in your lockers. Now we've reached natural life. Well, that's right, I don't have a frog thingy here. I'm going to fully expect to see fish eggs. More silkworm stuff. Okay, let's go back to this dome and see if frogs have appeared. The fish have. No, these are my fish. Okay, but so those are the whatever they were. You can drink that now, but no froggy eggs yet. Okay, so I fully expect we're going to end up having 3 sets of frogs eggs available here. We never saw anything else in here. It was just kind of it was kind of like, is this going to take us somewhere? But it's like, nah, it just feels like it's a frog in a fish aquarium. Give it more time, and the sarin frogs will end up showing up here. See, this little pontoon boat, man. Why can't I have one of these? I like that. Seems like it'd be very handy on the Qualis. Moon. I still wonder, since we've only traveled once, we traveled here, the life pod landed there, or the capsule. So now we can take back off here. We've got a capsule to return with. And a capsule to build to go back to Prime with. I want to be able to build the tier 2 recycler. So we're going to take selenium. Okay. So I need you and you. Ah. Aminal. That's the cute little dude. That's the, look at you. Look at you. Oh, he's smiling. Look at that. He's shy. Oh, cool. We got some of these guys right around us. How many? Oh, there's another one. Ooh, you got feathers. Nice. Eat that worm. Follow me. You a predator? Ah, cool. It's like he took on the shapes or the colors of this. Ooh, he looks mad. You pet him and you get the genetic stuff. Hopefully we got a species. Nope. Ooh, yes we did. But that's species 1. You're not a species 1. Yeah, you can't repet them for a little. You got to give them a little bit of time before you repet them and get another generic trait. So we've already got species 1, but he's not species 1. Species 1 is Sharky. That's that dude. Species 2 is that guy. Species 3 is that guy. And species 4 is this guy. So we're going to have to keep petting them until we figure out what species you are. Okay, so I think I'm going to take all this cosmic quartz. I'm going to leave 3 of you guys here. I could break this down, the smart fabric, into 2 fabrics and circuit boards, and then sell them. Okay, we're going to need what? Trade rocket. The fusion cells I've got on Prime. I need selenium, but I'm going to just go grab a couple more selenium here. And then a circuit card, a boom boom thing, a couple of, no, okay, you must be the orange one, but it looked brown with the shade of light. I don't see any meteors. They're like kangaroo birds. Interesting. No, there are. Okay, there are some meteors. Was it just one big meteor like the pulsar? Is it meteors? I don't know. Sounded like meteors, but I wonder if it was. Are we causing earthquakes? Whee, dancing with the butterflies. It doesn't look like it. Get to two more. Selenium. Let's see. These are the Siren frog eggs. Oh, you're at 1 kilo, so 1,000 of those, right? We're a long ways away. Okay, so complete terraformation is the next stage. Yeah, that makes sense. We reach natural life now, just keep grinding for 5 PTI. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're filling up. Okay. It's a matter of what do I want to bring back? Oh, we did get fish eggs. Okay. Natural life occurred and we got fish eggs. There you guys. Oh, that's right. You were the bamboo eggs, right? We had gotten, I think we found one of you in the, one or two of y'all I think we found in the containers. Actually, I maybe, should I take all the trade rockets with me? And the energies, maybe? I may want to do genetics on you. We know we're going to get more of you. I could just make this a fun, waste a couple of rockets to return these things. Take a couple of tier 2s. Animal multiplier. I don't have animals shelters on Prime. I may not actually put them on there. Well, I will for the sake of the other animals. Like if I can't have, I gotta figure out what species this is and be able to make it, and then have a shelter for it. So we're going to have to do that until we can make that, and then we'll have to have a shelter and food on Prime. Color, and a variant. No. Okay, so the recycler, the fusion cells, I got everything else I need on Prime for those. The quartz crafting station, just cosmic quartz. Got you. I'm just going to set one of you up for receiving. I wonder if I'll have to do that for every planet. Like does the Selenea shuttle have to go to this depot? Delivery depot. Nothing else here. Everything here we can build on Prime. Nothing new yet. We can make blazers now with the auto crafter. Okay, I'll take you, you, and you. Yeah, meteor storm, super alloy, it looks like. Phosphorus? We'll take it so that we have, actually I want one more you. Two more you so I can set up a storage spot for you. Jeez. This is like the prime spot for just a shooting gallery. You get all this super alloy. I just don't think, I don't need it, don't want it right now. Okay, we are going to go back to Prime. First time we are going to Prime since we've come back, or since we came to Selenea. And we've got you in there. I shouldn't need food and water. It's a fast trip. Let's go to Planet Prime. Yes. Now I think the capsule is going to go get put down on the platform right there. Since I have an extraction platform. So I think that's what it's going to do. It'll put the life pod or the capsule there. And then I probably have to, yeah, okay. Wow, I'd almost forgotten. What's Prime look like? Okay. So we're at 10.4 here. We've got yeah, we built all of this. We've got a recycler here, but I want a bit of good recycler here. Okay. So, let's see, where did I have the dump chests? Oh, I didn't bring my rover with me. Oops, made that mistake. Yeah, made that mistake. Okay, you've got excess there, you've got excess there. Okay, we're going to dump all you in here, and it'll go off and say, I don't know where to put half of this stuff. Come in here and grab you. Now, what do we do about you? Oh, okay. We can destroy it. That's what I'm thinking. We're probably going to have to destroy it in order to have it set up. So we've got pulsars being made. We got, we are full. Yeah. Okay, so we are full of pulsar quartz and fusion cells. I need to be selling those. But we're going to have, where did I have all my quartz is over here. You are definitely full. And the engines we had here and the fusion cells there. Yep. Okay, definitely full. Okay, we got our first build U. So we can return U. And let's see, I need to take, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so put you back in there first. Make sure we can put you back in. Now everything here, not the energy shells. We just brought the energy fusion cells back. Okay. Yep, so I don't know what to do with those. I'm full on those. Okay. How many drones are actually busy? 10? No, we've only got 15 drones. None of them are busy. So everything's full. And the trade rockets. You're getting fabric and you're getting fabric and food. So you're making, whoops, we're ahead on silk. We are way ahead on silk. Why is that? Because all our silk, it can't keep up. Yeah. Can't keep up with the silk generators that we've got with the one guy making auto. Well, we've got what, 8, 5? We got 5 silk generators. Why would it fill up with silk? Well, because it needs it. I shouldn't demand it. That's the thing. I should not demand the silk. This will just auto craft from it. That's the thing. Yeah, you're not even, you're supplying it. You're obviously supplying it, but I don't need to say supply. I don't think. Because the autocrafter treats this as a container and will automatically pull it. But he got filled up with silk, so he wasn't fabricating. Hey, a welcome home meteor shower. And then you, I don't even have me making anything. Okay. It's a little intense. All of that is excess. Yeah, it's 344-ish. Okay, first things first. I thought I had spare. Yeah. Space travel. That's leftover space travel. Okay. That's leftover. Okay. 2 alloys, and I need explosives. 2 alloys. It'll be too late to get these super alloys. I should have grabbed a couple of those while I was thinking about it. Yep, should have done that. Okay, you guys are full. My thought here had been I'll make pulsars and fusion cells to sell them. Because you get 100 Terra tokens here and you get 30 Terra tokens here. So I've got the mine set up. The drone's working all the time to go bring those in. Okay, I'll put you there. Oh, okay. You are space travel because you're going to be oxygen and at least a single room. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's make one of you, two of you. Oh, I probably didn't even need to make those because I'll probably, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we get super alloy back. Okay. Okay, let's build a T2 recycler here. I like, wow, where's the, there's no snap. Interesting. Too far, I can't see. Okay, let's deconstruct you guys. And then over here, that's a dump. We'll make you selenium. You phosphorus for now. You the engines. You will demand a tier 2 engine. You will demand phosphorus. You will demand selenium. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we haven't done any like create the room type of thing. So we got different posters. I don't know how many posters there are. Different outfits, one of each. And these, I need to just break down and sell them. What are we going to want to do about pulsars and fusion cells. I guess we'll add them to the where are you taking the honey? Why are you taking honey? No. Stop it. And we need, you're going to demand cosmic quartz. Where do I have eggs? Well, I think I have eggs. Because I wasn't thrilled with doing anything with them. Because all I was getting was the Proteus egg. I'm like, well, I don't want you. Maybe they're over here. Yeah, planktons are here, eggs are here. Wow, yeah. So the Stabo. Okay, so the new ones aren't in here. So the Stabo egg here. And the Sarin frog here. Let's take a bunch of you guys. Well, we could make sarin eggs, take them back to the planet. That's the problem. We're unchecked here with eggs. And the plankton thing will fill up with eggs because there's no place to put them. And no, yeah, because I don't have them in here either. So it's lowest priority. So I need to put the Proteus eggs here so that that thing doesn't, so the plankton thing doesn't fill up. You guys there. Because that's way over here. And this guy would have been full of those eggs. Now it's empty. Now we need to make a fish farm. You can use that one Stabo egg. That we just put away here. Fish farm. And need silk. Silk, silk, silk. Where did we store our silk? Silk. Come on, we got silk somewhere. No, don't tell me we don't actually have something. Yeah. No, that's the worms. Okay. Yep. Chill out on the fabric. Let me get some silk. Okay, I need some bioplastic and some plankton. Which plankton? This guy. Plankton A. And bioplastic is where? I should be making this to fill this and then selling the rest, or not making it because I can't sell it. I think these butterflies will never fill up, nor will these, or these. These I can find. It's these that are filled up. Got 2 butterflies per. So you can tell from a rarity standpoint what the things make. It makes a lot of these, makes a lot of these, makes a lot of these. And then at this point, it doesn't even make the second one of these. The Lux, I guess. Okay, you're good. You go back to making fabric. And we'll make a fish farm here. And we'll put you guys in here. Go stubble. Nice. We swimming with the fishies. All right. You guys are full. Okay, so you're not producing anything because you're full. Okay. So common's not full, uncommon's full, rare's not full, these are full because I'm not shredding the excess. Yeah. Okay, so now you need all of these guys. Okay. So that's got excess plankton, excess this, maybe even excess water. Yep, that grabbed the 2 uncommons already. And the 2 butterflies, right? Yeah, okay. Got the fish farm made. I know I've got everything, but that's right. I can't pin that recipe. Hmm. Guy. Was it 2 of these and 1 of these? And a blue, a yellow, and a green, I believe. Blue, yellow, green, or purple? I don't remember. No, that's right. Somebody's there, so you can't do that. Okay. So blue, yellow, green, energy, 2 fusions, a rocket, super alloy, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I had an extra one of you for a reason. Bring you back. So 2 of you, 2 of you, 4 of you, 2 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 of you. Okay, that gives me the rocket to build once I return. And then a rocket for the return trip. So I don't really need those, but okay, we're going to find a place for you and the energy multiplier fuse. I was bringing you back for a reason. Just don't remember the reason. Okay, is there anything really variance? So let's just take a look and take a peek here. So species, variance. Where's variance start? Skin patterns, variance. 1, 1, 2, 2. Skin patterns don't care about. Got enough of those. Variant 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5. Variance 2s, 3s, 4s. Lots of 5s, not many 2s. Okay. And then bioluminescence, 7, 8s, 9s. Lots of 7s, lots of 8s, lots of 9s, lots of 10s, and then sizes 1, 2, 3, 4, bunches of 5s. Yeah, okay. Just gonna get rid of all of you guys. Now, fuses. How do we have fuses? You're probably demanding the only things I have. No, oh, because we don't have the animal fuse yet. We did not have it in here. Right. Okay. So now we got to demand the animal fuse. Where are the fuses? There they are. Animal fuse. Put the insect one in there. I dump you here. It should automatically go over there with the drone's help. Yes, Lord. Okay, so that was a teleporter, I believe, which we found out that doesn't work. When we go to the procedurals. Oh, you're not set up for demand, right? Okay. Now I'm emptying you out instead. No, I'm not, because I don't have you supplying. Haha. We need 8, 9, 10, 11. I wish we could tell this thing make 11. And that's 3 plus 8. That'll be the 11. Whoops. It's going to try to take them. That's right. It's going to take them to the trade rockets. Forgot about that. You're set to that. Where did I have some silks over here? That's right. You're full of silk. That's where the boom boom things were in the flares. Okay. So you're back to making fabric. And so you've stopped demanding silk because you're automatically going to make it. I mean, you're automatically going to grab it. It's just learning how production works. Yeah, let's see. One of these was the teleporter, I believe. Yeah. Pulsar, obsidian, osmosium, zeolite. Right. So if I'm exploring around the planet as I know it, I can use the teleporter. But I can't put even though it's on the same planet, when I go to the procedural Rex, I can't put the teleporter there. It wasn't allowing me. But when I go to the regular Rex, which definitely don't have as good a loot as the procedural Rex, it's nice to have the teleporter. Then I got extra access cards. We've got fusion cells for the reactors. We got boom boom things. So this was the next time I go somewhere, that was at a minimum, I can build the single room like that and have oxygen. But last time on Selenea, we were like, oh, okay, I'm just going to take one of these things and build it. And I took enough to build 2 lockers here. Now, we're not going to be so lucky on Aqualis. That's for sure. Now, the problem with the shuttle is if I say deliver selenium, it'll deliver and it'll fill it up, but then I'll be stuck with the shuttle being full and I'm not doing anything. This is why I kind of feel like if I want to just mass produce things, I need to figure out, okay, what am I going to build? How am I going to store it? How long does it take to build it and then sell it? I could add more optimizers. See, I've got an optimizer here that, oh yeah, right. I should have brought more trade rocket things back. I think I can do multiple trade rocket optimizers. I'm sure there's a point of no return where it's like, nah, because you're cutting in on the time that's left, not the original time. Yeah, okay. So let's see, you have not launched. Okay, you got a ways to go. You're currently at 382 seconds. You're now at 314. Okay. So if I do another optimizer and put 3 more trade rocket things in here, it's not going to reduce that too much. I think it'll be like 280 or 260 or something, but I don't think it's going to go much farther than that. Now here, have I done the same thing? I don't need to demand, right? I'm supplying these. So if I say you need to be able to take pulsar quartz, and fusion energy cells. Yep, there's 2 drones. Yep. Okay. Build it up with pulsars. Okay, now we can keep making pulsars. And you'll not make fusion cells just yet. Okay. You'll now make fusion cells, but I'm going to need more trade rockets. Because now I have 3 auto crafters making things for 2. And they make things very fast. Okay. So for now, we'll put you guys here until, actually, no. In fact, I don't even want you because we're going to replace you with, when we go to the next moon, we'll use. Okay. It gets into that when you mistakenly click that, then no matter where you click, it's like, you wanted to change the name. Change the name. I'm like, no, it was a mistake. I didn't want to change the name. Okay, I need an optimizer, which is obsidian. Now you should get, what was my priorities? You're normal. Let me go back over here and check. Also thinking about changing the location of this guy. Ooh, you're high, so you're going to get filled up first. Okay, I'll take you back over here. Ooh, need to make boom boom powder. Okay, we're gonna make another one of you. Two machines, two machines. I'm wondering if I need to make a third, because if I've got fabric going, pulsar course going, now it's a matter of keeping up with it. Right, we're already wading through pulsars. The obsidian goes slower because it's two pulsars and one obsidian per fusion cell. I'm almost thinking stop making fusion cells, even though they're 100. Maybe I just make just pulsars. Make two of these do pulsars. That's probably the better thing to do. Right. Why did I do that? I got I'm going to supply pulsars. Now then this obsidian becomes kind of wasted. But I can keep it here filled up, and then whenever I need fusion cells, or if I decide, let me just make a bunch of fusion cells. I need you set to do pulsars. Okay. And you'll take those fusion cells, but now we got that pulsar there. All the drones are sure busy going to the faraway places. So here's what I'm thinking about. I can mine osmosium, zeolite, iridium. I could make a uranium here and then put a methane thing here. And then this could be the place where I mine. I could mine for all the quartz stuff here and then fabricate it here and have the trade rockets launch from here and get them away from this area. Because right now, all the drones have to go way out here to get these things and then all the way over here to get the uranium and then all the way back. But it's an aspect of efficiency versus, well, if I'm going to be on a different planet terraforming it, I just kind of want you guys to work in the background. But I don't want everything to get full like we were seeing just then. Okay, I think I'm supposed to deconstruct you. Yeah, okay, we got nothing from it. That makes sense. So now when I go land in Selenea, it'll put a life pod there. I delete it. When I come back here, my question had been, well, wait a minute. If I leave that there and then come back here, where's that going to go? So now we know. We have to delete that and we lose it. Not that we built it, we built the whole rocket. Oops. Yeah, don't know what I want to do there, but it's going to take time thinking about Prime and how to organize and all of that. Now, the Depot Planetary, where did I put all that? Okay, we need one of the fusion cells. And I just sold. Cosmic care. Okay. Let's see here. I guess. Oh, that's dinky. I like that. Okay, so just planetary delivered depot. Coming from other planets will fill this container with the selected item. Okay, so I could select Selenea. See, you should be getting pulsar and fabric. Okay. Don't need you to have that. Oh, that's faster. I think, yeah, I think that works to do 2 of those. Yeah, so we're full here because I only have 15 drones. And those 15 drones are way out here. Right? You're going for osmosium way out here. Wait, why are you going out here? What are you doing way out here? What in the heck are you doing way out here? Oh, that's the methane. Right. Okay. So the methane is way out there. Heck, I could put a methane thing here. I could put a gas extractor here for methane. But all those drones are so busy getting all of those supplies, and we only have 15 of them, that I got a trade rocket here sitting there waiting. Okay, so here's what I want to do. You guys keep making. So I want to check something out here. Yeah, 371. That used to be like 500 seconds. I could put more trade there. I don't think I need to just yet. And we're going to need trade fuses for making all these interplanetary shuttles and deliver things. Now, the shuttle, I think, was set up already. To make it was already set up to deliver selenium. Ooh, no, it was not. I don't think we said supply selenium yet. We're going to demand selenium. Right, so planet A, planet B. So the shuttle should go from Selenea to Prime and back, delivering selenium. But do I need... how does this work? Do I demand it? I guess I demand it here. Yeah, I think I demand it here. No, it'll automatically deliver this. This will become a supply for selenium, right? And then this supply gets put into my locker over there that's demanding selenium. Yeah, since I'm not making bacteria, I don't mind that thing not being a supplier of water. Now I'm going to take... I'm going to take you guys back with me. Cosmic, or no, this guy, yeah. Let's see, well, we can't make cosmic quartz yet. We can make blazer. What does it take to make the blazer? Oh, that's right, the selenium, cobalt, and superalloy. I don't think... I don't think I need to make the cosmic thing because I can't even make Selenea yet. I mean, cosmic stuff. That was way out here at Udecatrillion. Long ways away. So the next thing was this plant rocket at octatrillion. Got plenty of energy on prime. Everything is done here. We got the stabos. Oh yeah, the red one. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't hit red woe yet. Red woe yet, wherever it was. All those other messages that we were picking up from the other planet, the old messages, the 50-year-old messages. Where did I have that? Over here? Where's my space screen here on Prime? I think I moved it over here. Oh, is it on the floor? No, it's right there. Okay, where did I get the red woe tree? Maybe it's only on Selenea, so I can only see it when I'm there? Okay. We got you launching. Got you guys making pulsar crystals. You are dwindled down now. Yep. Definitely needed some TLC. And I want my Terra tokens to be ramping up. I want 1 million Terra tokens. But they go pretty slow. Okay. Honestly, I think we're just going to go back to Selenea. Gotta find that red woe. I don't know. We're just going to take you guys with us. Go to planet Selenea. Whoa. Whoopsies. Had to render in there. They build you. Let's verify verify nothing's in there. Get rid of you. Return rocket 1. Colors. Now, you. I don't want anything from Prime. Automatically launches rocket when inventory is full. So I demand selenium. If I demand selenium there, we have to supply selenium from here. Yep, okay. So the kicker will be when you get filled up, you should launch, although I don't have, let's go turn launch enable on. And it'll take a couple, 3, 4 trips to fill up that container on Prime if we did it right. Now we got to think about putting a selenium mine. We only have the 2 drones here, so they're working the animals, feeding the animals, picking up the plankton, doing the bees and all of that. So they got a lot to do. 2 busy little drones. Okay, then they're going to launch out. So the trick will be if the shuttle comes back with or without selenium. While they're doing that, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, stand up, walk around a little bit. Good for you. Get that blood circulating. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. have movement of the two-legged and four-legged type things that are here with us. Okay, the shuttle did launch. Comes back 337, 332 seconds. So when it comes back, we'll have to understand if we're going to have to travel back from prime to prime to fix anything. We know we can retrieve stuff because we retrieved a bottle of water on our test run. I've got a full container of selenium, but it's like, well, does it make sense? Because it's 2 more shuttle trips and this is empty, which means the one on prime is full, theoretically. So does it make sense to put a drill to mine for Selenea when I'm not going to be able to do anything else with it? For a little while. Or not. And now we're just kind of on the slow grind of getting up to 5 TTI here, unless I decide to go increase the number of rockets and all of that. I do want to get you guys and get the species. Oh man, these red wolves are growing even closer. Why is that? I hope they don't grow right in the middle of my base. They better not. They better have some sort of a collision control. That's weird. Yuck. Huh. Okay, where's the little orange dude? Did he get squashed by a red row? There's been 3 of them back here. Oh, he is. Okay, we got a species. Species 8. Okay, excellent. We got a species. So he is species 8. So we can take him back to prime. And be able to eventually have him on prime, along with the other species, which are, there's what, 5 of them on prime? I think that's what we ran into. May not have petted them all or have all the species, but I think we've seen 5. There's one in the desert that looked like moose. The little sharky dude. The horse deer thing. The little snail thing. So at least 8 species. 51 seconds. Let's see. We've got supply set on the storage container. We've got the shuttle container demanding selenium. So it should come back empty. I'm almost inclined to go start Aqualis, whatever, however you pronounce the name. I'm almost inclined to go there and get the base set up. Travel there, set up a base, set up, the one heater, one driller, a fusion reactor, a recycler, water, all that. Because I probably can't drink. Well, wait a minute. I should be able to drink the water in Aqualis when I get there. If it's a water planet and I have the water filter. Okay, that was quiet. The shuttle's back. Okay, it's empty. Good. Okay. So it is delivering selenium to the depot. And the depot should be taking care of that. Now, the nice thing is, when we came here, we didn't have these extra 9 slots. We only had these 45 slots. Now we have 54 slots, plus the 20 that you get in the travel rocket. And technically, I really only need you guys. Let's see, I was going to take back with me. Yes. So if I leave here and go to Aqualis, I build this rocket to leave Aqualis and come back to, say, Prime. So I have to take with me the stuff I need to build the extraction platform, this guy, just like we did when we came here. So we have to pack the extraction platform stuff. We've got a rocket to return back in. And then we would do one of these T2 recyclers. And the fusion generator, the tier 5 drill, the tier 5 heater, some food and water, an auto crafter, and a couple of storage lockers. And I think we brought, I don't remember if we brought stuff for an ecosystem or a beehive or not. I don't remember. Have to bring the rover, of course. The thing we missed right away was the vehicle station for the rover to be able to auto recall. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, I'm just thinking, what do I want to do? It seems like it's going to be easier just to leave here, go to Aqualis, get Aqualis started, and then return to either here or Prime. Probably here, though. Except that I took the energy fuses. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, I took the energy fuses back to Prime, so I'm gonna have to go back to Prime. Hmm. Because every time you travel and build these rockets, you got to have the energy fuse. And I cannot make an energy fuse. I don't like the aspect that you can't look at what do you want to buy here. Now, well, okay, wait a minute. I could tell the shuttle, I need you to bring back the energy fuses. If it just takes away from containers, regardless if it has supplier demand, that's what it seems like. Well, we'll try that. We'll try bringing the energy fuses back. That would then allow me to be able to come and go from selenium. But I got to be able to make energy fuses or buy them eventually, right? There's the energy multiplier fuse. So we can eventually buy, well, we can buy them, yes. We can buy them from the trade rockets, I think. But I got to get way up here to decatrillion, which is a long way away. Hmm. There's the, there you is. There two. I want to fly around to see where the other spots are for the animals and see if there's any other animals. We got the sharky dude over there. I want to go back to the. No, that's not the shuttle. That's just one of them thingies. No, there's the shuttle. Okay. No, that's that the shuttle? Yeah, that's the shuttle. Yeah, he's quiet compared to the trade rocket. Now I want energy multiplier fuse. Give me 10 of those. Okay, give me 10 of those. Let's go check. To see if any frogs have showed up. Now that we have natural life and we've been here for a little bit of time, we know the fish showed up. And there's 3 frog thingies. Yep, there it is. Saren frog showed up. Okay. Kind of cool looking froggy. Let's see if there's any more aminals around. They're usually going to congregate near water. There's no water over here. Let's go to those trees in the water that's over near the other set of domes. Those trees are way over there. Anything back here? Nope, just okay, how's that top side there? Nope, doesn't seem to be teeming with life. Really? I was over here. I don't remember missing you. Whoa, hello. No, okay. I thought that was one of those things. It's just more obsidian. Thought it was one of the little kangaroo birds. Woohoo, made it. Wow. Is this the only natural spawning point for the birds? For the kangaroo birds, whatever they are? Didn't even see sharkies. Okay, let's put you guys here for now. I'll come back to you in a minute. Just want to make sure I'm back here when the shuttle lands. Definitely getting the Stavo eggs. That was a multiplier. It's good just to get them, because if I put a fish farm out, now I can take one fish egg, figure out how to make a fish farm wherever I go to, and put that guy in there, or take the stuff with me. Regular blueprint. You should be empty. You should be empty. Drones are handling you. I want to get another species 8 if we can. have one here and one there on prime, or to if we've got the fuses, then I think we've got interplanetary and the depot figured out. Because I'm sure the fuse container is not saying supply. It is set up for demand. That anything that we find on prime, if we put it into a dump storage locker, the drones will move them to the fuse container. And then we can plan, oh, okay, 0 seconds coming in. Then we can plan to go to Aqualis. Oh, we got Aurora Borealis coming in. Cool. We could plan on leaving and going to Aqualis back and forth to from here to Selenea. Yes, we have it worked out. All right. Okay, so let's make sure you're taking that. We're not asking for anything. Okay, so that's one time. And then here, yeah, you're now empty. And which means you're not going to go anywhere. I'm going to take that command off. So what we might do is set the shuttle up. Ooh, that'll mean I need a shuttle, which means I'm going to need cosmic quartz. No, it means I need the, well, I still need the cosmic quartz, but I'll have this guy. So I need to take, I'm going to have to take a trade rocket with me and a cosmic quartz to be able to build the planetary depot on Aqualis, to then be able to say, I need these things from Selenea. Go get them. But even for like this, I may not have iron and titanium available on Aqualis because it talks about, oh, I got to take my space. I'm going to have to make my space. Not only do you have to have the extraction platform and the rocket, you have to have the solar system screen. So I need solar quartz and a magnetar. And a silicon. But that's got to go with me too. So you got to go in there. So that's the rocket and the spaceship. Now let's put the extraction platform. This is why I need the energy fuses back. And I need a circuit card. One of you and one of you. Pulsar quartz. And a fusion cell, which I've got over here. Okay, so that gives me extraction platform, rocket, travel rocket, and space screen, the interface. Got to have that to be able to look at things. Do I? Yeah. Yeah, I got to have that to be able to look at what's on Aqualis down here, if I want to see it. But even travel, I believe. Okay. And then I think we're going to take, the door in the compartment here. The drill here for heat and pressure, or for heat and pressure. And then this guy for pressure and heat. This guy for power. the auto crafter, fab anything we want, and a couple of lockers, and the R2 here, recycler, and then if we can, we want to be able to have what, a beehive or an ecosystem? I could always request those when I set up the depot and reset the shuttle. Before we go to Aqualis, we can say Selenea will go to Aqualis. And then as I want to build things, I just go in there and say, okay, go get this thing, and go get this thing, and go get that thing, right? So we could do the farm. We'll take, I don't have bean seeds because I've been throwing them away. We do have these left over. Well, no, I don't even do that. I can just say, yeah, give me the bean seeds, or give me the honey, or give me the honey cooked beans. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. You take the extraction rocket, the travel rocket, the space screen, and a planetary depot. Have the shuttle already set up to be able to go to the new place. And then once you're there and you build all that, you say, okay, now start sending me these things. But I've got enough room to go bring like the T4, the T5 heater, the T5 drill, the beehive, other things. But then now we get 9 more spots as well to bring those things. I think we're going to go to Aqualis. On the next episode. Because I do need to end it here. Everybody's starting to wake up, the animals and everybody. The 2-legged and the 4-legged kind, so we got to go start today. Their days. So, well, thanks everybody for watching the videos. We'll get back to live streaming one day here once our IP our ISP figures out what's going on. We're not getting any upload speed. We're getting download fine. We got gig fiber, but I don't know. They got something wrong, or it might be my router. They haven't decided whether it's my router or if it's some of their equipment, but we'll see. We'll get it figured out. But until then, we're just going to keep playing and recording. So hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Both are That's Mr. Nandi to you. Both are absolutely free to do, and I would greatly appreciate it. With that, I'll get this video uploaded onto YouTube shortly after the stream ends, and I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Have a great tomorrow, and I will see you on the next stream or video. Bye-bye.